Alrighty, hello, and welcome to a fun game to play. I'll just be with y'all in a second. We're getting the last little bit of stuff sorted out. But God, I cannot stress enough how I've got such a weird bit of excitement to play this today. I cannot stress enough how much I played this game back when it came out. Like a lot. Good game, I enjoyed. So I can't wait to also have to deal with the fact that this game is over, is it like 14 years old now? That's something I'm not going to be able to process happily. But hey, bug. Oh. Alright. Now, I will double check a few times as we go through, but I hope the audio's better now for console. There's still a couple of hitches I can hear myself from time to time, but the biggest change to the audio from the game is at the moment I'm currently getting live update audio myself as well, so I'm not getting a delay on my end, and there shouldn't be a delay on y'all's end as well, because you should be hearing exactly the same as I'm hearing. Let me just double check the settings are actually on correctly. Also, if you couldn't tell how much I played this game, the fact that it's left on very hard says a little bit. Yeah, I'll leave the auto aim on because I'm not gonna probably have a reason to fight that. I'm probably gonna be not playing it very hard though. You must understand I have not played this game in a number of years. I'm not that keen to cause suffering for myself. Yeah, no, this one's a brutal experience for hardcore gamers. Enemies inflict extreme damage and have perceptions and potions are less effective. Yeah, that one's... I appreciate, by the way, if I remember correctly, the enemies don't get tankier, they just deal more damage. So, are we making our Corvo as cool and badass like Deadpool, or are we just doing Hatsune Miku flavor? Oh, that's a wild thing to say. Are you triple X hardcore? Triple X, I hate it. I'm probably between hard and normal. Between hard and normal are the ones that I'm going to be doing. There's no way in hell I'm doing easy. Oh yeah, I forgot that easy actually shows you Corvo's face. There's not very many times you see Corvo's face in this game. Go hard. God damn it. You know, this one's not that difficult. I mean, it's also the fact that there's a chance I'm going to still remember a lot of weird tricks. It's the question of whether or not, impressed with, when presented the option, I always go hard. Y'all, god damn it. Clearly my brain's not working well today, and I'm like stuck in the 14-year-old age bracket of mental state. No, so I should put forward the question that kind of was posed by Banky, right? How are we gonna play this game? So, to those that haven't played from this franchise, understand this was probably one of the biggest flagship games in my eyes in the modern era that introduced a drastically changing game based on the actions you take during the game. And this can be as minor as kills, it can be minor as where you store the bodies. Things like that can, in the later stages of the game, influence how the game plays. There are two core ways to play the game, and a lot of it stems from those two main ways. Those two main ways are lethal or non-lethal. Haven't played one. They're fun. They can be a bit challenging at times. But they're just very fun. Now, I don't actually know which way I want to play this. I don't. I've genuinely not thought to the answer. Understand it, the best way to kind of think about it, in the most, like, nondescript way I can, is that non-lethal is hard throughout the whole game. Lethal is a very easy early game, very hard late game. Anyway. Go with about there, because that's when I can actually see it on the stream. Oh yeah, no, fuck old autosaves, no one cares about those. Dunwall Tower! So this one also has a really fun story. I will say that as well. Returning home. You've just returned from a journey of several months, visiting the other nations in the Empire for to ask for aid in dealing with the rat plague. You must deliver their diplomatic response to the Empress, whom you serve as Lord Protector. Like, I would say go with funnier ways to get rid of targets, which is non-lethal, but don't care if you get spotted and have to shank people. Yeah, I mean, that's normal. That's one of the ways to give, like, that's how you kind of play initially when you first play the game.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else, and the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home, and bring good news.
Greenhaven River.
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it.
Cast off line.
Casting off. We're away. Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
Least I can do is take you to
Oh there! We're going up. Sealed. Ready.
So in case you didn't know the technological level of this kind of era.
Home at last. Getting pressure. And stop! Shut her down. The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
Let's have a little run around and see what's around. We're definitely not going to be coming back to this location later and have to remember everything. You know, there is... We just jump off. No,
Fewer ships
Call of the
moving along
Void.
the river now, with the plague and all.
This... Let's get some option. You guys have no idea how much I'm just like... Oh, this. I will say though, yeah, no, the textures may be a little dated, huh? When we
You know what to do next time?
Yes, yes. The pressure was too low. All these new machines are touchy.
Just don't do anything crazy. Sokolov's changed everything again, and we don't know what the hydraulics can do now.
We've got him here today doing a portrait. If there's a time to try something, it's now.
Yeah, so we're in an age of technological revolution. If anyone is curious, and you're kind of seeing from the fact that we had an elevator of water, how, like, it's going. Pretty cool.
Hello, sir.
No, I can't zoom in yet. Of course I fucking can't, I'm not gonna... I like data textures. I do fuck with
Corvo,
this.
you're back!
Yo, it's Emily!
Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
Looks nice, and they don't have to look at you, exactly. Now let's go play with Emily.
Okay, here we go. Run with me!
Asshole! Anyway, I don't know what that was.
While you were gone, Mother seemed very sad. I think she missed you.
Yeet the child? I am not yeeting the child.
Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Alright, so we're gonna actually get like a mini tutorial. She's a walking spoiler even before our trailers after all, yeah. No, like, again, there's stuff I'm not gonna comment on because I don't know if I'm gonna open that room, by the way. And to those that know this game and know what room I'm referring to, if you don't know what room I'm referring to, but you have played the game, there's a room in this game that basically was one of the biggest fan theories for this game that Dishonored 2 came in and was like, no, that's not a fan theory anymore. We've now fully confirmed it. just ran a mile down the street.
Here?
Dumb child, you'll never find me. I'm so good at hide and seek.
What about here?
Meanwhile, the Empress is like, where the fuck is my goddamn bodyguard?
Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too. Ugh.
No, Emily. Hey, Emily.
Let's go! Come on!
Gonna be spending a lot of the game in that crash
Maybe
state,
when
I
you
can
give me
tell
more
you
climbing
now.
lessons, someday I'm going to climb up to the rooftop.
You know, probably.
Welcome home, Lord Protector.
Asshole. Sorry, I don't know what that
Stop
allergy is.
moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
Good old Anton. I say good old. You're also a bit of an asshole.
Things are bad.
She'll see you at
Could
once.
the city get any worse?
Indeed, I believe so.
He's bald. Yeah, that's exactly why you know he's a bad guy. Fair enough.
They're sick people, not criminals.
Oh look, another.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
It
We
was
will not speak
pain.
of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Yes, of course.
Follow me, Captain. We should leave them alone.
No reason why I wanted to just show that that happening. Hello, my
It's a fair wind
Empress.
that brings you home to me. What news have you brought?
To the Jarl Popper.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling.
That
Mother
roof,
is
right?
fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
It is.
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here!
Alright, everybody. Where'd the guards go, you might ask? Alright.
Emily, get behind me! Look out! Another one!
Okay. We're definitely safe now.
My sweet daughter.
Who are those men, Mother?
I don't know, Emily.
Ah, we're in a cutscene. We're
Corvo,
definitely
thank
safe.
you. If you hadn't been here... No more! Not again!
Mommy!
No! Get away from her! Corvo! Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one. You'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress.
I'm fucking sorry?
What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Peg him.
What? The fuck do you mean? I didn't even... What? Well, we're in prison now. 6 months have passed. Fuck yeah, court. That sounds about right for the court speed. Alright. Take him, sounded like pig him. That's about right. Alright, 6 months have passed since you were accused by the royal spy master of murdering the Empress and conspiring to abduct her daughter, Emily, the royal heir. Now, locked away in Coldridge Prison, the time of your execution draws near. Okay, just a quick second. What, you're telling me those guys were in on it? No, I don't think I can believe that. And thus everyone moved on except for Corvo. Dude, again, this is one of those times where, like, I've played this game, so I know the story, right? But let's just have a moment of, like, feeling bad for Corvo here. Like, holy shit. Dude turns back up after, like, months. Sees a person that he clearly cares about quite a bit. And they just get murdered in front of his eyes, and he gets blamed for the murder. Like, what the fuck? Some bullshit. Sorry, I'm eating a little bit of food. Alright. That's why you wanted the voice. I mean, this was the era where silent protagonists were like fairly popular still. So it makes a lot of sense. I feel like Far Cry 3 helped really push the non-silent protagonist energy. Alright. We're in prison. I'm gonna eat you for that, Pip.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
Yummy.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo.
God, yeah, no, I'm reminded why I stabbed you in the
Take him back to his cell.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
So this is where we've been for the last, like, 6 months. So let's do a little bit of a crib tour. So this is the bathroom. This is both where I get my water and I wash my hands. This is my table. This is my bed. That's my pet, Ratty the rat. That's my fucking plants. Jesus. And here's my food. Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here is the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. And good luck. We need you alive and well for what is to come. A friend.
Hey, I heard you got eaten alive with cards. Bug someone else.
I'm not having dark vision.
People are coming to the execution tomorrow.
It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
So it's an occasion.
Right. Social...
Assassination and non-lethal takedowns. So, this is where we start to have to make a decision. Ratty could have been the Rat King, Godspeed. I have high hopes for Ratty. To be fair, if we want to do Ratty again, we do have the option, but I don't think we want to get that upgrade. We could get Ratty and Friends as an upgrade, if we were to go lethal. Yeah, I think non-lethal is priority.
For the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
You're as bad as us betting on the dogfight.
Can I can't remember if I can just do this.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
Go keep Ratty some company.
The solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Swarms?
Blow off.
Blow off. How about you go visit your friend?
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
I like how he's not questioning the fact that his friend's no longer sitting there. Yeah, good old drunken whaler. So, thanks for the $30, dumbasses. I'm gonna use it to buy some booze. Very saucy. Hey, buddy.
I shouldn't be here. Now I'm gonna die for nothing.
Attention.
Yeah, sure.
The solitary
Dude, when your
wing is
name's
off
Thug,
limits
I'm
to
gonna be
maintenance
honest.
You're out.
unless
Good for you.
accompanied by an
Cut some
officer of the
throats.
watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Let me out. I've got 3 days before they cut my head off.
Damn. Anyway. You guys are criminals. Oh, well. Honestly, with this administration, I wouldn't know. Oh god, yeah, leaning around corners, so it's the... yeah. Peekaboo! They British? Yeah, that's fair. Look, it's another rat! Oh shit, a rat! We're gonna make that joke several times, so let's just move on. I want it known, by the way, and you guys can't see it, I keep pressing the button to activate dark vision.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event.
Which, to those that don't know what that is, you'll understand later. But just understand, that's really funny that I'm trying to do it that like this early. Yoink. 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 That sounds fun.
The solitary wing is unless accompanied of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
No, no, stupid cut. Oh, God.
Why would I do that when I can do this? Hey buddy, you can just... Surprised you played so much and still relied on dark vision. It's just easier time of it all. Like, I can know where everything is. There are some missions I genuinely could probably do without dark vision at all.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
But doesn't stop the fact that it's like, you might as well use it, right? Yeah, I was right. God, these guys snore fucking loud. Right. He's still unconscious.
The
That's
solitary
fine.
wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
Look, he might just have a
Escort to
little
the solitary
internal bleed.
wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
But you know, I cannot stress enough, we're playing this game. I'm gonna get the upgrade so we can move fast while crouching. It's double jump, move while crouching, and double jump distance for blink. And you'll those are the, like, essentials in my eyes. I cannot play the game without those. It looks like we're safe. Surely this is fine. Hey, look, it's the stuff that they jabbed into me. Fucking how big is that screwdriver? Jesus. So what did they do with a screwdriver on me? Duty officer report, Corvo's interrogation. Corvo Tano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell, fucking assholes, will conduct the questioning themselves. Follow their orders without hesitation and keep the torture under control. If Corvo dies in his hands, instead of getting the public execution the Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next. Man, they really wanted to make a public display of me, huh? Thanks for the money. And then we have the audiograph player.
Corvo's unconscious again. Though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
Good on you for leaving evidence around that you did it, you dumb asshole. Oh god, what I could do with a teacup back when I played this more frequently. Excerpt from a book on the esoteric practices of the Abbey. Oh god, yeah, the Abbey. Once a child shows the proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are assigned to study the subject surreptitiously in order to determine whether this inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs ongoing through the year. At the end of the cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn and must begin the march to an outpost outside the city. There, the children will undergo the ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of the month of rain, when they make the pilgrimage to Whitecliff. During an elaborate ceremony, it is determined which of the children will become overseers and which must be put down. What a lovely world this is. Oh, yo, there's taxes? Let's see, oh god, I'm gonna have to really look in for this. Oh god, heavy incubator is at 650, and the tax, I think, 77. Eey. That's kind of rough. Half tank is 550 with 75 as the tax. Damn, the tax is really high on a half tank. Damn. Fucking British and their taxes. Didn't they understand that that's what caused America to revolt? That and also them having the most stupid complaints ever. Let's have a little... There we go. Don't forget to drink water, guys. I forgot about that bit. I'm pretty sure I can get through this area without even knocking out, right? From memory.
Ackworth, lazy slug. Did you patrol the yard?
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler from
Attention.
yesterday.
The solitary wing is off
Do
limits
your
to
rounds.
maintenance
Reports trouble for
unless
both of us.
accompanied by
I'm
an
moving.
officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Tell me again what you'll do if Slackjaw and his Bottle Street boys jump you.
Bug someone else.
So if I remember correctly, there's not any good loot in here.
Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did. I really like
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
And hey, look, we're back here. And now we know it's back here. Saucy. Man, I love the map design in this game. Now, this is probably one of the spots I consistently, early on when I was playing this game, fucked up the most. Because there is so many, like, little awkward spots where they can see you.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in
Dragged off by
advance
the
with
overseers
1
for
week's
some
notice.
black magic nonsense?
Please, not now.
Huh?
You didn't see shit. Can you tell how much I... God, there's so much muscle memory that's coming in right now. Wait. We're missing a dude in this little room.
Personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Ratty, did you eat someone again? I think Ratty ate someone. Ironically enough, by the way, so I talked about before, there are a lot of little systems in the this game that accumulate up. That's actually one of them, is where you leave people, whether unconscious or dead. If you leave them in the wrong spots, you can actually result in the rat plague getting worse.
Ah, damn! Something.
Oh, well.
Get him! Fall down already!
Go on.
Take it!
I'm gonna blame you guys on that one. kill people, that's on them. Do I just reset from a checkpoint? It's like the correct thing to do in this scenario. I can't remember, low kill count still equals no kill count, right? Remember in the chaos system? I'm pretty sure you're allowed to get away with a couple. Just unfortunate. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Get it. Get it. Ahead. Get it. Get it ahead. Guys, laugh, please. Alright, well. Go me! Just jump over, you dumbass. Stealthy. Yep. I'm shooting at me. Fugitive! You have escaped Cauldron Prison with the help of hidden allies. You can reach the Wrenhaven River. They promise to aid you in your next move. That is not non-lethal? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure everything I've done is non-lethal. Yo, Ratty! You also escaped! Congratulations!
He used some kind of explosive to blast his way out. That doesn't happen by accident.
You think he had help? Who know how to do it?
Oh yeah, I should probably read the note. Corvo, if you're reading this, it means our plan worked and you've broken free from Coldridge. One of our contacts have hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab their gear and find Samuel where these tunnels dump out in the river. He'll bring you to us. A friend who will meet you soon. I do like the assumption there that's like, please have succeeded.
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
You're afraid of him? He's Sir Conan. It's all merchants and whores down there.
Kids like you never saw what he was like.
You guys want to see one of the coolest things about this game?
Yard. He's a whirlwind.
I hope it's me.
Hungry. That's Ratty's friends. A fun fact, he could go in there. If I remember correctly, there's not a reason to do that unless we want to kill the rats. Me next, yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, Brady gave me permission. If you're wondering, it's literally if there is an accumulation of rats large enough, they swarm. Well, delicious. I don't think there was anything down here. I don't think we're getting any of the stuff yet, right? Because I'm pretty sure we're too early for anything to be available like that too much. I mean, I know we're not getting runes yet. We're gonna get them till later. Oh, come on! Okay, well, now Corvo. Thank you. I did forget that that's something that... here we go. Here's one of those tragic parts of the game. I'm pretty sure is this the... yeah. Mandara and I only have enough coin to buy half the elixir we need. Even that's all gone now. And there's nothing to do but wait. Very sick, and there's no place above to hide from the city watch. They're breaking into houses all over our district, so we stay here and share the last hours together. Our fire will keep the rats away, but they'll inherit this city. Damien. So in case you thought this world was happy-go-lucky and sunshines and rainbows, sorry to disappoint. It's really not. This where... no. Not yet. Yeah, I'm a hungry bitch, right? Whale oil lamps. Yeah, it's this room. Okay. Okay. Really? There's something in this room. I'm forgetting. I don't... what am I forgetting? I think I might be mistaken it for another room that's a little bit further up. Yum.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies into carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, you? No.
Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just jump them down there, harass them.
This part is kind of foul.
Dunwall citizens, the assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody.
Temporarily,
Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
This part. I forgot that one. Yeah, the chains in this game, they're something. They're something. Yes. Copper wire. I believe it's... Yep. Oops. For rent. Thanks for the snack. Yeah, so there's traps in this game as well. No one's already popped, right? Yeah. I don't think there was any worthwhile of going over. Oh, I mean, I could probably just operate that and send remote, right? I'm not gonna probably use incendiary bolts, but you know, there's still things to have. The Hound Pits. Hero's Remedy. Guaranteed to lift your spirit. I mean... yeah. Boy, does he not know what the effects of that were. Alright. Now, how about we get our hidden supplies? Greetings, Corvo, or should I say, Lord Protector, as you were known before that title was wrongfully taken from you. We are servants of the Empire and of the True Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons crafted for you of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel near where these tunnels spill into Wrenhaven River. All haste and luck, we share a common purpose. And here we are. My crossbow and that blade. Oh, that blade. God, I love this blade. Yeah, now we have access to the action wheel. At least Samuel will be there for us. Yeah. I love Samuel. He is the only character that, regardless of what you do, is slightly on your side at the very least. Jelly, in case you're too daft to remember, look for your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey, got it? If you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, I'll come back for it next month. do I remember this code off the top of my head? Do I remember this code off the top of my head? No, I don't. But it was 4. Yeah, no, I didn't remember part of it. I remember the 5-1. Jewel box. Potion. Yankee of no bristles. It's just such a cool sword design, right? Like the fact that yeah, that shows it off a little bit. It's fucking retractable blade. It's so fucking
He won't
man.
get past me, sir.
Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you're done. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
Bastard.
Smells like a dead weeper in here.
Oh yeah, weepers. How could I forget weepers? Assassination, drop assassinations. Oh, I do kind of want to show the drop assassination.
Like I'm gonna
but
die
not right
sometimes in the dark. Just slip into the water, don't come out. Wonder how deep it is. I can't see the bottom.
What's a weeper? We'll show those later. Hey, buddy. Sun's getting real low. But it's news right there. Rat skewers, my favorite. Might have been Reddy's friend.
Seen anybody with signs of the sickness? Shut up.
Is someone down with the sickness?
Huh?
Assassination, do it. I like the game's just like, do it. Do it. Yeah, well, there's some monies there.
Nasty furry Phil.
Whoa! Hey now. Can't be saying that. You get a pipe bomb in the mail if you say that sort of thing. How do I want to handle this? Pretty sure I can non-lethal this guy, move him to the corner.
Ha!
Loot
You
that stuff
little
and be
bastard.
fine. He wasn't stuck on the fucking thing. Right, 'cause you go that way. Where get them now? How dare they? You want me to assassinate them just because they're talking about furries? I could do it. Don't tempt me.
You should bathe. I can smell you from here.
You always amuse me.
God, even slow time right now would be so nice.
Hey!
What?
Take out his leg! Take that!
Do it that way then. Only one of you dies for the furry comment. Be there to listen to the rest of you. See, I know my timing still. I'm actually impressed I knew the timing that well. Just one block, all you need to do, and they'll drop at this station again.
Attention, Dunwall City.
Yeah, the trains.
The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody.
Me!
Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at
Corvo, over here. Quickly, I'm a friend. I'm Samuel. And I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here. I could still hardly believe it.
Good old Samuel.
I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Down, down, down by the river. Sorry, you have to understand, that's what just came to mind when you said that. Alright, old man, let's go. Okay, hostiles killed, 5. Dead or unconscious bodies found, 2. Overall chaos, low. We looted pretty much all the money. The only money we probably didn't get is loot off people that we just didn't bother with. And a couple of places I didn't go check out. Do you like, by the way, as well, that it's like, runes found, bone gems found, outsider shrines found, so-called paintings found. It's like, what the fuck are any of those? Fuck Anton, man. The Hound Pit Pub. Home. Hidden in an old bar on the river. Your new allies have plans to share with you. Meet with the Loyalists' inner circle to learn what they've got in mind. I love that this game calls them the Loyalists. Not anyway. Oh yeah.
This is the Hound Pit's pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing. Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart.
Yep.
I'll take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
One of those things, at least. Anyway. I don't think it's there yet, right? I'm pretty sure the rune's not there yet. Can you keep a secret vibes? Yeah. I want to go see if the rune's there. So I want to see if I can pick up a rune before I've ever met the twink. Right about yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, it's not here yet. Is it here? Okay. Gonna let me jump back up. Was it there or was it back here? I'm pretty sure it was in this corner. God, am I remembering things wrong? You could just get the heart first, you know? Shut up. So I feel like it was that corner, unless it's, alright, buddy. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it was that corner. I don't think it's spawned yet. I wonder who's in here.
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll help you get whoever really killed the Empress.
Yeah, I wonder who did that. There's definitely not a DLC around that.
So it's starting at last, Admiral. We found our man. Even after 6 months in Cold Ridge Prison, he slipped out like it was nothing.
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock.
These two.
A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny.
This guy, like, whoa, you're really spilling the beans.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Piero.
Yes.
I think that's spawn.
Piero's as much an artist.
Yeah, like,
he's going to be crafting
it might
gear
spawn.
you'll need. Go talk to him.
But like, I feel like it was that location.
We can talk more when
so
we get
I'm just clearly like off. Anyway. Money, food, money, beer. I don't think there's much loot available to us yet in this area. How should we be in charge? You know, you'll find out. Hi, Pierre.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin.
I'm gonna show something in a second. I need to go put a shirt on at
happen now the tank of whale oil's run out? Will you get a new
Okay, let me be back in a quick second, because I do want to show something really cool. Alright. Where's my camera? And activate. It's flipped at the moment, that's right. Where do I change the... There we go, cool. Hi everyone, for a split second while we show off a really cool thing quickly. Yeah. Yeah. You're wondering, I cannot stress enough, right, so this is inside. The entire reason Jim Carrey's mask... Dude, if I put this on, do I just, like, go full green? Wait. Can I actually align it up? By the way, in case you're wondering, this is one of the best parts about this game. This mask is hyper narrow, and you don't realize it until you put it against a face. Then you have to realize it's barely able to, like, go any further than this. You can see the sides of the mask. Hell yeah. Again, I bought... The entire reason I have a PlayStation 4 is because I bought the expensive collector's edition, as you can tell from this, of Dishonored 2. And that was the whole reason I bought a PlayStation 4. And I've still not played more than like 2 missions of Dishonored 2. Anyway, that Corvo mask sits up by my, Wow, that's really close up. Alright. That Dishonored mask sits literally just behind me all the time, permanently. Flesh tuber? Yeah, how dare I. Dude, I did not realize how close up that camera was gonna be. That was spooky. But yeah, hey Sweep, how's it going? Alright. An anorexic society with very thin faces to be able to hide in that mask. Oh yeah. Very cool. It's so cool. I love it.
Come upstairs, please, while I hold this in place. Be careful. Oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible mess.
Oh yeah, there's a terrible mess. Excerpt from the series of newspaper articles for prominent nocturnal natural philosophers by Piero Joplin. It is through no fault of my own that the average citizen has expressed a preference for Sokolov's elixir over my own formula. So does Piero's remedy, a name I did not choose if you must know the truth. The public has spoken its unusual message of idiocy, spending their coin as a means of selecting Sokolov's formula over mine, which I believe to be equal if not superior. Much has been made over the popularity of these concoctions as a means of resisting this remarkable new plague. I say remarkable because this strain works with an efficiency we have not seen in the history of the Empire. This plague, now making its way through the city of Dunwall, is unrivaled in its effectiveness. I studied it within the blood of those so afflicted, and it is nearly perfect. Elegant, in fact. And while it is true that Piero's remedy and Sokol's elixir are known to protect the body amongst the plague equally, my own has properties not fully understood, which relate to the mind itself and the spirit. And it is in this way that my formula wins out. Here is where one should pay attention to this contest, for you see, Sokol's elixir, with its emphasis on the brute animal body, is a crass goo better suited for livestock. The subtle and secret variants in the key ingredients made up Piero's remedy ensure that it works on the higher functions that separate humankind from the mindless, blue-jawed hagfish swimming in the Wrenhaven River. Hey, devil. I'm not too bad, Sweep. Make a terrible mess out of me. I mean, what? Yeah, exactly. You really are old, yeah. And then request is denied. Piero, no, I will not sign off on these purchases. A bag of powdered crystal, Tyvian ore. What's wrong with the metals in crystal? King Sparrow feathers. If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy, everything you need was paid for by tariff and handed out willy-nilly, but this is my bar, or what's left of it. And we're operating on a budget. We're running low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else, so we've got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless they're absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need those things, go out and scavenge them. Half the city is in ruins, so no one is going to miss any of the old crap you seem to need. I'm gonna steal his fucking medical herbs. Get fucked. I'm stealing his own stuff for money that I'll probably buy off of him. Great. Ooh, spooky. How old am I? Old enough. Only 90s kids will remember. Dead counter responsibilities. Commissioned by the Lord Regent in the face of growing plague crisis, the dead counter is a position that will only be given to officers, usually of junior or middle grades, in most matters of edict or curfew enforcement. These officers will defer to the acting officer on duty. However, any dead counter will have command in situations related to plague and the handling of the dead, including those with late-stage plague symptoms, called weepers in common parlance. Starting in the month of rain, interested officers may apply for the test, and if accepted, for the 2-week training tour, pay will be administered in coin and rations of elixir at 1.5 normal pay grade. And then failed experiments. I'm not going to go too far into some of these. Of course, I have attempted to improve upon a Sokol's design, of course, and why not? After all, it is likely that his thinking was influenced in some way by our time together at the academy. We are all part of a community striving to make... Basically, oh yeah, this is talking about the arc pylons and the walls of light. Good old times. Well, for the remarkable talking about the whales. Whale processing. This, I believe, is talking about how the whales are actually alive most of the time when they try and get the oil out. Whale refilling station. Yeah.
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without it. I speculate that a human being might, by a process of adaptation, produce high-energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period of time, and then observe them for years if need be, to see if the formulation of energetic substances develop. Surely the Empress would be able to furnish me with facilities, subject to the necessary legal amnesty.
This fella wants fucking human experimentation. So right now I'm holding a bomb, by the way, in case anyone's wondering.
Perfect. Now plug it in. Just get it near the receptor. Perfect.
Yeah, I know about the
Thank
magnetism.
Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face. But this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Send the lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions.
I'm here from Reddit.
But our situation here is desperate.
Oh.
Scavenge the city for valuables and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need.
Yes.
Tell me what I can make for you.
Let's have a look. So, from here, we can buy our ammunition, which is pretty nice. But we can also get a lot of upgrades. Now, we can find blueprints in this game as well. There are some really good upgrades in here, by the way. Lowers dispersion and stabilizes a crossbow aim. This is not really great for us because this is more orientated towards rapid fire. Travel faster and further. This one's actually probably more relevant because I'm going to probably be using sleep darts in this playthrough. Faster reload enables auto reload. This one's pretty good, honestly. This compensates for the accuracy problem. Combat sleep dart. Immediately fall asleep even in combat. I probably don't need this one because I'm going to be avoiding combat. Sword crossing, again, one we're probably going to avoid. Makes the sword more effective when locking blades and pushing against enemies. This one's nuts, by the way. This one's actually arguably one of the best upgrades that you can get in this game if you're going for a more like aggressive styling. Posted your channel and they said you would play old games a bit, but this is not old. It is 14 years old, but it's more that it's like, I remember playing this a lot back when it came out. I don't always play too old games. To be fair, I say that this year we've played a game that came out in like 2007 and then a game that came out in the 90s. So, I don't know, kind of on the older side. I did play Pokemon Blue to start the year. Spring Razor Radius. I'm not going to be using Spring Razors, but they are kind of cool. If you want to see a person, like, just turn to dust, this is pretty fun. Allows the pistol to be upgrades and adds a short-range spread. Basically, in case you're wondering, the pistol is actually just a shotgun. And we can get more upgrades for it. Allows the magnify your view. That's probably one of the ones we're actually going to buy today. Increase bullet storage. Increase bolt storage. Increase grenade capacity. Bone charm capacity is a big one. And then this one we don't give a shit about. This one we do probably care about. I think it's mass optics and bone charm capacity. While it's not going to do something immediately, it means that it's just out of the way and ticked off. Alright? That's the important thing to do. We're not going for ghost though, or even super low chaos. We're going for non-lethal, so forcing people to sleep is kind of good. Yeah, that's why I say, like, we're probably going to not care about the combat sleep dart. We're going to care about range and reload. Because accuracy doesn't really affect much outside of rapid fire. So, I think we're getting mass optics and bone charm capacity. And we leave it at that. And it's a temptation to buy some bolts. I'll buy up to 5. So I think we can get a few coming up soon.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
We should rest while we can.
Sleep well.
You're building a game? I am developing a indie game about VTubers. Somewhere else. Oh boy. It has been in development for quite some time, admittedly. But I do showcase it when I can. I haven't done a dev stream in a hot minute though. I do need to do another dev stream. I'm probably gonna do one coming up soon. Yeah, I kind of want to tick off a couple of more boxes before I show off the next stuff for it all. Because I do have on my list... Where is my plans list? I'm literally having to look over my monitor at my whiteboard. Yeah, I got something big that I need to finish by the end of this month. Any idea when I'll release it? Not too confirmedly anything, sadly. This is the problem with being a solo indie developer, is that it's basically due to, like, when do I have the free time to work on it, and how much needs to be done. I am hoping that it's not going to take too much longer to get something out to you guys, though. Like, again. Because I've put out beta versions of the game before, but the game's been, like, heavily reworked in terms of its, like, base code since I did that. I'm pretty sure the last update that I released was sometime last year. Like, early last year. And I've been rewriting the game from the ground up since. So it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. But I do want to do the programming stream again just so we can, like, show it off. And talk about programming, like, directly on stream again, because it's always fun. Make sure to drink water. Anyway. So, this is our bedroom. Nothing too weird at the moment. Sounds challenging to get everything working. It's really challenging because I'm trying to make the game multiplayer. And that's what's delaying it the most, is trying to make a Vampire Survivors-like game, but with multiplayer, takes a long time. But yeah, no, there's definitely nothing weird about this room at all, right, guys? Something's not right, you say. I don't know, this seems pretty normal. Right, guys? Tell me this isn't what, yeah, in the bedroom, god damn it. Yeah, no, this seems pretty standard.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not?
Oh, hello.
The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you. Come find me.
You go check out the other channel still? No, you're all good, but no, thank you for stopping by. Anyway, we have Finally, one of the best mechanics of this game. The power system. We have Blink. I don't need to read the tutorial for this because this is probably one of the few parts of this game I know just the best. Anyway. Fallen letter. Cannot save her. You 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 cannot save her. No, you cannot save her. 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 I do not consent to ethereal tattoos. And now we've got Piero's remedy, which, if you're wondering, yes, it's a mana potion, and even they acknowledge it. You do collab with the others, need to also check those out. Collabs seem fun. Oh yeah, the RV there, yeah, collabs, and I think we did some repo collabs at one point as well. They're good fun. I can't wait, because I believe we've got another collab coming up soon. With doing the next map. Oh, where's the paper? How about all of the glares of the blink? You play the game with no using powers. That's an option in Dishonored 2, which I thought was awesome. Is you can legitimately, like, the outsider turns up and he's like, do you want your powers back? And you can just say no. It's like, I'll do it. You can actually Thanos, like, go, I'll do it myself to him. Which I think was such a cool addition to the game. Corvo, I'm very sad. They say that you're dead like mother. But I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river, because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please come for me if you can. Oh, hi, Yawa. Why does Malith go from blowing up the world to becoming a sneak? Don't worry about it. We actually shouldn't know about these characters yet. Hi, buddy. God, you look ugly. Whale! The quality of Metrovania is directly connected to how early you're able to get the ability to dash forward. That's fair. I kind of agree with you on that one. No, I want the... Hey, asshole. I can't stab you right now, but I wish I could. Much of the RV lately. RV there is pretty good. But yeah, no, we, because we finished the first map, and I know we're planning to do the second one, so. It's pretty fast. I mean, it's one of those things where once you complete the map, what are you gonna do, right? And there's 2 maps, so once you complete both maps, it's like, it's not that it's over quickly, it's that, like, what do you do after you've done it, right? Oh yeah, Yawa, do you want to see something kind of cool that's in the work? Give me a sec. It's not done yet, but I should probably be able to finish it maybe today. I'll send you the same one that I sent to the Discord of this copy. There you are. It's the tall boys. Yikes. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure they'll be fine. Alright. What's with the ... I'm doing it because you bullied me into doing more art. Don't you remember? And that is how I'm gonna keep explaining that to people. That's not how water works. Come on, outsider. Get it right.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and
I do not bully anyone. I don't know. I feel like I have evidence to say the contrary.
Powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets.
Oh, such a lovely
and it
heart.
will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
Okay. So we have the heart, and now we can activate the heart as well to get audio lines. So yeah, if we equip it, we can see stuff, but... Oh, it comes out the... I don't know if you guys heard that. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I don't like that being that way. Can I change the setting for that? Oh, I don't think I can change the setting for that. Can you guys hear that? It's coming through the controller. Malith is turning the story to their own way. Chad does not know that Malith is fox snapping foxes and keeping them from their freedom. I am not fox snapping. I am just the fox keeper. There is a difference. See, not denying it. I'm not fox snapping though. I would never. I don't like these insinuations that I would steal something. I don't steal anything. Yeah, well, on the other hand. Let me... How hard is it to step up? There we go. Oh, how do you fail the step? Ow! Corvo! How do you... Why have you got like a 50% chance of being able to use a stair? That is actually superpower energy problem, whereas like you're able to like you get $1 million, but you can only walk upstairs 50% of the time. Convince me that doesn't sound like one of those like stupid zero, like those power arguments. Anyway, I'll hold the microphone, like the thing a little bit closer so you can actually hear it a bit better. So, can any of you guys recognize the voice? Banky, I know you do, because you've played the game. But...
This is the place from which those who dabble in black arts draw their power. This place is the tomb.
Yeah, who recognized potentially whose voice that is? Yo, is this Inception? Ow. Oh, imagine trying to sleep in that bed. That just seems uncomfortable. Why is it in control? I don't know! There's not a setting for it, I don't believe, right? Am I missing a setting? Hard marker, no. I doubt it's in controls. No. System, no. Audio, it's not here. Voices in your head are like, yeah. Is that Quakura? That's so funny. It's next to the tiny leg settings. Shush. Don't bully me for my tiny legs. See, guys, Yawa does bully me. That was so mean. Can't believe it. Anyway, give me another one in a minute, serious. Yeah, that looks totally fine. Wait a minute, oh my god, is the audio for this coming through my... That's actually so stupid. Wait, you don't get to hear the audio line for when he starts the cast because it comes through the controller as well. I think I realized the voice closer to the final location when I thought about it more. That did sound like Quora, yeah. Wait, that's actually wild to think that it sounds like Quora. I mean, I'm not gonna disagree, but might be an issue with OBS using the controller as a sound device for something. Hear about something like that very recently. It shouldn't be. I feel like that's one of those things that, like, no, you know what it might be? It might be like a PlayStation setting. Sounds and devices. Is there a way to disable the speaker from controller? Well, I mean, that's just the audio level for it. I don't care about that. Does disable the speaker in the actual options of the game? Because no. I can tell you it's not in the game as an option, but if it's like in the... Did some old games not also not do this? Yeah, that's still coming from the thing. Yeah, I'm feeling like that's the case. Let's go look through settings really quickly. Wait, no, that's not where the settings are. I haven't navigated this in a while. Settings. Sound and screen? Isn't... don't think it's those. I'm running even late. Bye. Are you? God damn it, Yalva. Don't be late to your stream because of me. Don't you dare. Said the sneaky fox. To be fair, we still don't know how you managed to take all the tires off the RV without saying a damn word. Nobody noticing. Where is the setting for this? How do I disable it? I'm gonna literally Google this stuff. Where's Google? P is for disable audio controller audio. You're using an Xbox controller? No, PlayStation 4. Yeah, it just tells me to go here and then do this, right? So disable it. And I'm like, yeah, but that's probably, is that gonna... Yeah, now there's nothing. I'll literally type in Dishonored and see if we can get a setting for this. Using headphones or a headset will automatically redirect audio away from the controller speaker. Use the heart? I don't think that's gonna... Yeah, no, I can't hear anything for it. Okay, so... It's one of those things that I feel like... Can't change that. They fix it in D2. Well, I guess we're gonna have... Just gonna have to remember to hold this above my desk then, so we can occasionally hear the audio. By the way, so you can't really see this, obviously. The controller vibrates in accordance with the heartbeat. My controller is actually just going ham right now. I love that. Anyway, blink. Yeah, you're gonna miss the audio lines for the cast effects, too. Anyway, we're trying my best to see if we can answer something. But no, I guess not. Anyway, yeah. Once you've collected some runes, open the journal and go to the powers section to exchange them for powers. Keep believing that it'll do be Kiryu. So we get a lot of cool powers in here. We've got passive abilities, we've got active abilities. As you can see there, we can summon Ratty and his friends. That's a fun one. I believe we're not gonna do that one. So agility is one of the best ones we can get. Just full stop. You cannot convince me otherwise. It's dark vision, blink, agility, and bend time are like the only ones I feel like I'm gonna probably end up doing. We're not doing bloodthirsty, and we're probably not doing shadow kill, because that just goes against what we're trying to do. I don't think I'm going to ever level up vitality either, because realistically I shouldn't be needing it. Anyway, dark vision. Dark vision is a godsend in this game, especially tier 2, if you don't remember where everything is.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
This guy. Room temperature, take agility should not be considered a power when doing a no power run. Like, it's... Agility is just such a necessary thing in this game when you start knowing where you can go with it. Like, it's... The simple fact is, agility is good in both ways of playing the game. Like, they're cool ways to play the game. Because something that I don't know if you guys know about, so you get double jump with it, right? Guess what? You can plunge attack off of it. You can do drop assassinations by just jumping on top of, like, jumping above someone and then plunging. That's how stupid agility is. You want to do a lethal run? Don't bother fighting them, just drop assassinate them. It saves you time on how much you need to use blink. It means you can get to spots that you arguably wouldn't get to as easily as often. It means that you move around a lot faster because you eventually upgrade it for movement speed. It's just so good. I've straight up done playthroughs where I only got, God, that is like one of the first priorities. Now, back in our thing, I'm gonna warn now, as you can see from this room, we have DLC, and the DLC do a lot. So, rumors and sightings down. For over a year, I have lived away from the Abbey without the company of my overseer brethren or the guidance of the blind sisters of the Oracle Order. Days have passed with me sleeping in the dens of the cut purses, murderers, and worse. And the nights have seen me prowling through the worst alleys and wretched corners of Dunwall. Taken my meals with killers. At times, I have ventured beyond the city walls, meeting in forgotten graveyards and the outlying ruins frequented by those of ill means. My beard has grown long, and I wear the weathered clothing and bits of wheeled leather favored by the Bottle Street, and hatter gangs. Basically, this is a big report on some of the stuff about Dal, which we'll find more about. Anyway, bone charms, yeah. We're about to get a lot of crap. The Royal Spy. There's a bone charm nearby. Oh, good old Slackjaw, yep. And Journal of Granny Rags. Oh, God. Now. already gotten an achievement for basically free.
Infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district.
Okay, so I believe it's in... No, which one is it again? Here, right? Yeah. Okay. Is the sound still in your head? Of course. We just met God and got branded a heretic symbol that gives us powers to warp reality to our liking, nothing major. God. God. We gotta get this right. It's God. Alright, so now we have a load of bone charms. Again, you're not supposed to have this many at the beginning. I think you're supposed to get like 1 or 2 at the beginning, right? Be God, yeah. Power effects slightly improved. Well, rats can, white rats can be consumed for mana. White rats won't attack us, so we could get ready to be nice to us. Shot whiskey bottles explode with greater intensity. Win sword versus sword contest more frequently. That one's a really good one, by the way. God, Gura. Oh, god damn it. Damage from explosives reduced. Breathing capacity in water slightly increased. Breaking glass sound is moderately reduced. Moderate keyhole peeping, I don't like that that's called, voyeur. Anyway. Swim speed slightly increased. Drop assassination gives you a bit of health. This one's actually quite nice. Become Raggar, yeah. We could. Again, we could. Enemies miss more often with arrows and bolts, and that's it. Quick dodge, by the way, pretty good. Pretty good. I think Void Channel... and I don't really need quick dodge, but fuck it. There we go. We'll do that for now. Your friend did a dance video? Yeah, oh, Yawa? Yeah, Yawa did, so, Yawa did her anniversary, recently, and got a new model and did a dance thing for it, and it was really, really awesome. Because that was literally, like, what, Yawa did on the anniversary was that dance. It was really cool to be there.
Any items recovered from doing so are considered state property.
So now we have a lot of stuff. Do you guys want to see what Dark Vision does? Because I picked it up and I don't really comment much towards it. Good old Ice Dice. Now, probably can't quite tell what it does other than you can see that I'm creating sound waves. We do this, you can see not much. But now you can sort of see what it does. I can see people through walls and I can see their vision codes. I'm going to be using this a lot. Is Dishonored a pay to win? I mean, welcome to DLC in these kind of games. Sometimes it's a little too egregious. It lasts for a while, by the way. Good old Dark Vision. Anyway, more importantly. Yeah, I was right where it fucking was. I think I was, like, right next to it. Because I know there's a few more that will turn up later. I was right next to it, but obviously I don't know how close I was to it without, like, being on it. Oh god, yeah, that's right. That's the I forget that's the distance it has this early on. Damn, that's upsetting. Yeah, there's no way I missed that. Also, yeah, we can zoom in. Spagless. Let's see no. Yeah, that was awesome. Rune charm, yay! I believe we're miles off getting something we want though, right? Because we need 2. If you can't tell how much I'm used to the blink, by the way, there. I guess we're not being there since you didn't encounter the first one in the dream first. Yeah, I mean, the argument I think is that it washes up. The outsider walks among us. Wait a minute, guys. Among. Oh, my head hurts from that joke already. I hate it. No. Let's move. Hi. Oh, Lydia. Hi, Lydia.
I had a sailor for a boyfriend once. He thought he'd strike gold digging in the Pandician cliffs. They found his ship drifting empty.
Possible to do and still get a low chaos ending? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure there's a low chaos option. Ooh, new flare.
Part of the soul live in the heart? If the heart keeps beating, does that mean that the spirit is never released into oblivion? I can keep a heart beating forever with electricity, but what does that mean for any essence trapped within? It'd be easier if I created these processes in waking hours. I am uneasy pursuing avenues that emanate from my dreaming mind.
Gotta give some credit, that's a very interesting philosophical question to be made.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The old port district has been added to the evacuation list. The Weaver count for the month of siege has increased. The Lord Regent has decreed that plague
I can't do it
ordinances
yet, right? Harpooner songs. Ah, here it is. Is the song, everybody. What will we do with the drunken whaler? What will we do with the drunken whaler? What will we do with the drunken whaler? Early in the morning, feed him to the hungry rats for dinner. Feed him to the hungry rats for dinner. Feed him to the hungry rats for dinner. Early in the morning, way up she rises, way up she rises. When up she rises early in the morning, slice his throat with a rusty cleaver, slice his throat with a rusty cleaver, slice his throat with a rusty cleaver early in the morning. Stuff him in a sack and throw him over, stuff him in a sack and throw him over, stuff him in a sack and throw him over early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning.
In effect through the month of rain. Stay alert and stay loyal.
Oh, that song. Okay, no, it's not yet. Again, that was a moment right there that any of you that have played the game knew what I was looking for. Gaffer's Tale. God, there's so much dialogue in this. I'm not going to be reading every book properly, and I apologize. I'm going to try and open them and show them like this, so you can, like, pause and look yourselves. Yo, who wants to have a bath? Eerie but soothing, whistling intensifiers, yeah. Wasn't there a trailer for this game that was like super spooky because it was basically an eerie version of that song? The processed whale oil, buddy.
Corvo seems to have arrived in good shape. Much better than I expected.
Yawa, why are you not streaming? Yawa, why are you here?
To work with us. And he shouldn't lack for motivation. The man has lost
It's singing it, yeah. It was middle.
We'll judge how he performs in the field. And if I can, I'll find a way to test him personally.
When up she rises, when up she rises, early in the morning. To give you your free pass of being sneaky.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
How to be sneaky.
River traffic is forbidden from landing in the distillery district due to risk of infectious contact.
Aye.
Violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
Are you a nobleman, Corvo? No one seems to know much about you. By your bearing, I'd say so. Lord Pendleton's great-grandfather took a Sakonan chambermaid to wife. On second thought, the story doesn't bear repeating. Even the finest blood can go bad here and there.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat your tart.
Lord Pendleton Memoirs, Chapter 27. In my 13th year, the despised stepmother at last departed, and Pendleton Hall was again quiet, although Father had by then sunk into deep depression. It was at this sensitive time that Waverly Boyle first entered my life. She who will be the source of many tender recollections to come.
Boyle, why do I remember that name? Why do I remember that name? Also, thank you for your loot, by the way. So glad I can just steal from you.
Good day, Master Corvo.
Good day, Master Corvo. Yep, nobleman, totally. Hey, look, we haven't actually done the peephole thing yet properly, because that's later in the game.
The river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district. Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river.
And now we're actually back to our bedroom, I believe? Yep, this is our bedroom, because we're up in the attic. Alright, they really do need to clean the city. I mean, it is plague-ridden. It could use a little bit of a touch-up. Oh, hello. Down here. Hello. Words. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to access that yet. Because I technically shouldn't know about this spot yet. Again, one of those things that you guys will find out about that later. That's Cecilia again. And Lydia. Because I'm pretty sure it's Lydia, right? In the... for the peephole thing. By the way, you fully know what I'm going to do with that peephole scenario, right? I 100% you all know. If you know what the peephole thing is, you know what I'm going to do. It's really funny.
The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay alert and stay loyal.
Ooh, whoa. What? Getting in the rubbish. I got a nickel, so I had to testify. You're fine, Matthew. Stay loyal to the Rat King. Yeah, Ratty, we have to stay loyal to Ratty. To be fair, again, we could go super loyal to Ratty. So this is what I was joking about earlier. We could summon rats. Summon a larger swarm of rats that will attack others, then disperse after a short duration. The swarm will also consume corpses rapidly. We can summon Ratty and his brethren. I wonder if I can still do what I used to do. Yeah, no, I can still do it pretty quick. Okay, cool. And it's still muscle memory.
Well, let's get down to it.
Alright, Havelock.
First off, I know that assassination is dark business. But sometimes, good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause, and strike true. We're counting on you.
So, again,
Another
we
thing.
have the cool thing of
Campbell
now
is
we've
holding
got
a former
a bunch
overseer
of
by the name of Martin.
options gonna be
He's one of
coming
us,
up, so.
and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can.
He's honestly high
He's a
chaos,
master
nearly all
strategist,
NPCs
and he
dead
got caught
endings, the
working for our
best.
cause.
They really
It'd be good to have him back
feature
here, though.
Ratty thriving. They do. I feel like Ratty will be fine though. We don't need to help Ratty thrive, right? Ratty's gonna thrive either way.
Oh,
It's just gonna
Corvo?
thrive better if we were like evil. Oh hi!
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
Again, you guys are calling me an assassin. I haven't assassinated anyone yet. I stabbed a few guys, but I haven't assassinated anyone yet. I don't like these insinuations that I'm an assassin. Now, you played the game before, but imagine if Emily was in on the whole time. Evil maniac child. Yeah, she's actually like trying to take over the throne from her mother. I don't know if she's allowed to do that. I don't know what her father would say about it. Not that I know who that is. Yeah, I think there's only one. Hey, Samuel.
Just wondering, sir, if you thought about perhaps seeing Piero before venturing into the Overseer's nest. I'd recommend going to
Alright. I take the hint.
What can I do for you?
Demands cheese, dear assassin. Is there any cheese in this game? I can get... Oh yeah, that's right, I can buy a rune from you. I forgot that I can do that. Thanks, buddy. We can get more bone charm slots. It's not gonna be helpful yet, because we still have like a bunch of bone charms we can replace. I think we grab you. We grab you. We can probably just grab that and be happy, right? Can we leave it at that? And then I might, Oh, it's standard bolts, not sleeping bolts. I'm dumb. I thought it was affected all bolts. Am I wrong? I assume then that sleeping bolts will be good. Fine. Okay, now that we've got that, we now have choices. And by choices, I mean agility gets upgraded. Found this thing made of bone, selling it for 500 gold, yeah. Now, we can double jump. So again, the best part about this double jump, so you actually have to hold, by the way, is genuinely if you do it right, you can just drop assassinate. Drop assassinate. Drop assassinate. It's really dumb. It's possibly one of the funniest, like, high chaos playthrough things you can do. Like, genuinely really funny. Oh, tall boys! Oh, fuck, I hate tall boys. Then again, who actually likes the tall boys? They're a cool design, but god, I hate tall boys. Cheese in the game, or cheese the game. I can cheese the game. I don't think we're on the patch where I can start glitching through walls. Yes, by the way, I do know about stuff even like that. I've watched speedruns of this game. There's a specific update in the game when it comes to one of the areas we'll go to. I think it's like the second or third target mission, where there is a wall you can glitch through, blink to a location, and you can skip half the map.
Ready to go?
It's very
Just give
funny.
the signal.
Let's go then, take me to the distillery district. And time to put on the mask. Wait, I didn't have the mask on yet, I was able to zoom in earlier. Game, I have a question for you. Alright, we're gonna really see a lot about how the world has changed in the last 6-ish months. I actually forgot that level 1 already gives you the double jump. That's crazy. Bullying myself into believing that level 1 was higher than normal jump and faster sprint for longer jumps. No, second level is the speed up. First level is the double jump and reduced full damage. It reduces it increases the threshold.
It'll be a rough
that's
trip.
required for full damage.
Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left.
Yeah, right.
City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. Man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp.
Yum.
Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. There are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts.
Granny Rags.
I don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Yeah, are we gonna try and deal with Granny Rags? I can't remember the non-lethal way of dealing with Granny Rags. There is one. I'm pretty sure. No, it was that one. Stream reminds you of a scene in Hazbin Hotel of Lucifer. Yeah. I'm glad. That's exactly a good thing to hear.
1, 2, 3, heave!
I believe I can go over from the outside. It's this side, right? Maybe you needed expand standard big blink for it.
sorry. I can't help you. I don't know this area well.
I like that she's just like, guy with a mask and,
the following businesses have been closed and impounded by the state.
Okay, I was right that it's on that side.
Disgusting.
Barrow's Barbershop and Surgery.
Hey!
The Duke and Dancer Ale House. Merritt's Printing Firm. Pennyworth's Tack and Saddle Emporium. And the Smoke Street Dice Hall.
Death in the Month of Songs. Which bone charm was that one? Yeah, this one's actually a good one. It's not a great one. It's good enough, though. Whoops. Ow. It's fine.
The city's dead. Maybe 3 more months.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Following direct contact with an infected or weeping individual, you are required to remain in isolation for 2 continuous days. If signs of infection occur, report for transport to the flooded district.
Hi, buddy. What was over here?
I think the little birdies are sad today.
Here it is.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer,
So you hear
the
a
leader
bunch
of
of
a
dialogue
great
very
cult
specific to
dedicated
things.
to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
A great cult. Calls it a cult, even. That's a fun part. I'm sure we won't come to regret, trying to knock Granny out, right? It's been too long, I couldn't remember Granny Rags too well. I just remember that this is the room. Come there. Oh, you're fucking kidding me that I didn't get that blink off. Screw you again.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Please clear the area. When a motorized carriage or stilt walker approaches on state
We're not
business,
doing the good ending.
be
I mean, we're gonna
advised that such
try.
vehicles
We're doing
will not
locales.
slow or stop to avoid citizens obstructing the way.
Like, I've killed a couple people already. Oh god, do we want to? No, we don't want to do this one yet.
That's not what we got. It's cold. Are you sure? You know we have to check you over. Man, let me out. Oh, you don't want to talk to like that. Fact is, Bottle Street is here to take its cut. So reach into your pockets. Let's get this done. And the inspection fee. We can't help it. Just the way we do things on Bottle Street.
And I have probably enough sleep dust to do this. Rude.
Anyone there?
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that.
You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal.
Sure.
But until then, it's scavenging for me.
Things about Dishonored 2. Yeah, the plague will definitely blow over. Can I give up? Thank you. Alright, now where is the bone shards? And yeah, we can feel it. Bone charm are you. All second enemies break less often is not really that useful for us. Bone charms, blah 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 blah. Map. Hi corpse. Hi other corpse. I don't know. Now we just need that last rune over that ways. You're gonna hear me saying it constantly because I fucking love that here. Do we want to go to the distillery district first, or do we want to try and do this progression? It's like ruins are ways off, and it's in the forward point of the game. I feel like you sell.
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
That was the blueprints. Lens magnification, yeah. That's... and Sokolov's formula. Yeah, we'll probably pick that up. Do I want to pick up 2 more sleep dust? You're having fun and staying awesome? Hey, video, see, I am trying my best at the very least. Bullet. Yeah, let's go do the distillery. My body is falling apart. Well, don't do that. Remember these guys are hostile?
Get back now. You're losing ear.
Regional hostility. You know what they say about regional hostility? They need to know that I'm in that area. Explosive models.
An army of shadows.
That guy down? Ain't he just a boss? Like Slackjaw?
No, this is one odd bird.
Aren't you crazies? Does rituals and the like?
Bone charms and such.
You sound afraid.
Damn right I am. Doubt ain't ordinary, man.
Oh, that audio comes through the controller as well. I don't like that they decided to put audio through the controller and I can't turn that off.
It's no coincidence that most men won't even whisper his name.
Is it true that he lives in the flooded district? With them weepers and wild hounds?
That's what they say. Perfect place for a paid killer to hide.
There's the bone charm. Into this area. Okay. Wanna work the oil rigs for you?
You got lucky. When you're this handsome,
can I play games and program on the
face like a hagfish?
Pay up. Don't be sour.
How much do I have to work?
When's Slackjaw coming down?
Not till the next batch of elixirs done. He'll want to check on things.
Then you better get all your shit together, huh?
Everything's fine. I run the still like I run a game of Nancy.
Yeah. Not fast enough.
Oi! Oi! Get on the ferrets again. I don't want the loot that's right there. Okay.
Bastard.
You guys aren't looking right. Might Stop telling me to drop assassinate them. The more you say it, the more tempting it becomes. Oh, you want me to run an oil rig? Sure, I'll run an oil rig. The Rat King is unhappy about the rat stomping. Yeah, the Rat King will enact his vengeance one of these days. Already the Rat King will come for you. Stop tempting me, game! I'm trying to be a good boy. I mean, the correct thing to do here is just that. Right. By the way, you're gonna get really used to seeing the game in this kind of color format, by the way. Just saying that now. Distillery district. No good boys allowed. Damn. Now, but I'll leave you with the fact that I really like how the sound deck plays. Cool. I'll have a look at what you finish it up with later, because I am actually curious how that ended up being. Recipe for Craxton. 1 part is circle of elixir, 1 part beach gum paste, 2 parts sugar water. The more of the real shit you cut in, the less there is to spread around, and the less coin I make. This ain't a charity.
So he goes, not to the Abbey or the office of the High Overseer, but one of the other places, where they train the Overseers to be real religious. Crazy. He just wants to know where his brother's gone. He sneaks in. You know Eddie, brilliant at it when he's sober. I remember.
Brimsley job, hitting the dumbwaiter all night.
Yeah, so he goes from the world, an overseer giving a lecture to the kids.
Further in.
Couple guys training with those hounds.
Stuff you'd expect.
But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music, a kind of plinky, plonky sound.
Okay.
That's what's. You sure he wasn't drunk? Says he still hears it at night. He never did find.
They're fucking talking about the music boxes, right?
That's an easy one. Okay, I got one for you.
Well, give it.
Okay, here goes. The nobleman laid with the scullery maid, so loudly they made quite a riot. The nobleman's wife took the butchering knife and carved herself some peace and quiet.
Oh, I get it. The wife done cut them both.
Yeah, that's the gist. Now it's your turn.
Oh, let me think.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I got one. Ready?
I'm listening.
There once was a sailor from Morland who fancied a woman most sorely. He gave her his cash, she gave him a ration, and that's all. There isn't no more of them.
You win. You win.
Yeah, that's actually really funny.
Well, I know 100. My mommy used to tell me.
I get this. Getting loud snoring, Jesus. We're gonna max out on elixirs at some point. Red Plague, Natural Philosophers. Blah 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 words. I guess just this dude I need to worry about, right? Hey, buddy. You just sleep right now. Alright, Elixir account, Zeke's badge. Cramming family, Bren family, Golden Cat. Golden Cat. Bitterleaf, Allensphere, Idnaka, Luther, Black Sally, Griff, Trace Family, Ratchet Family, Nell and Morris Sullivan. So if I recall correctly, I can just do this. Now, attach the elixir before you start turning the thing on, turn the valve on, collect the full vial, repeat until empty. Do not break vials, do not spill any elixirs, no free spills. How do you poison it again? Or was that the thing that I required to talk to Granny for? When I was younger, I wanted to be Corvo. I mean, dude, he's quiet, he's awesome, he's just an epic dude. Yeah, I think that was what I need to talk to Granny about, as to how to poison it, right? Oh yeah, the heart should be going, right? Yeah, something. He's canonically a great dad. I wonder who his kid is. Me smiling with such a shit-eating grin right now. I thought he was the Lord Protector. He can't have kids. He's too busy protecting only one person and one person only. Where's the echo? Potions gives you slightly more health. I think I need that one. I need the mana one. The mana one's really nice. Rat. Oh shit, a rat. I didn't talk to Granny and did the poisoning. And I maxed out on health. And I think I maxed out on health. Yeah. Ah, well. Not doing this side quest, I guess.
Got anything to smoke or eat?
We did all of that for a bone charm I'm not even gonna probably use. That's wild. have possession. Can't remember what's in there. Possession will be fun. I'm scared if I get it. Yeah, possession. Ah, yes, grenades. Slowly collect the fun pieces together. You've got to be shitting me. Is it just out of range? Wait, this is where I saw it a second there. Again, I do love that that was the whole fan theory for ages, though, Shippy. It's like legitimately, cause of... Do you guys remember the name of the event? There's a specific day, and I can't remember the name of the day.
Anything good?
When possessing a wolfhound, you can sprint. Just ignore that bit there. Overseas religious militants dedicated to fighting witchcraft. Thank God I don't use witchcraft, I just have magical powers. Wait. Alright, now that we've had our little diversion, it did us basically nothing. Let's get back on track. Level 2 blink, I'm pretty sure I can even get to that light post over there. Oh look, it's a wall of light. Surely I could just walk through that and it'd be fine, because this guy walked through it and he's fine. Lovely feathers. Trying to remember which one's which of these buildings. It's been too long, man. It's been far, far too long, and I'm trying to remember way too much of the game at once.
The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? That mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol and white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there? Amber, these rats secure the place.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. Anyone can save this city. It's him.
The royal physician. Mayor's new elixir is twice as good.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire so a lot. Royal physician or not, Peter tells the peace. Superstitious philanderer who spends more prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like with the Mary? It is, isn't it?
Hey, yo, they're engaged.
I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
How cute. A little bit of world building. That's fun. I don't remember what's even in this area. I feel like there's a painting. Get somewhere. Yeah. Can't remember what you are. Where do you go? I'm sorry, what? He says undress, I undress. Damn, that's not a great work environment, honey. I'm so sorry for you. Nice. Can you move so I can knock you out? I want to be nice about this. I will be gentle. Thanks for the key. God, you snore quite a bit. There you go. Now stay there. put him with his wife at least, or his name. That's the right thing to do. Alright, guys. That way, they can be unconscious together. Might not want to pulling out the explosive bolts yet. That's for a much spicier kind of time. Probably didn't help my argument though. I'm at it. Yeah, makes sense. I probably should actually set these up. Because I forgot that I can do that. Alright. What is up here? Cleaning instructions. Dear Miss Benton, when cleaning my study, I ask that you constrain your efforts strictly to the floors. Please, at all costs, refrain from attempting to clean or arrange my bookshelf. In fact, it would be best to keep away from it altogether. Otherwise, I'll have to reconsider the terms of your employment. Regards, Dr. Galvani. P.S. Since I'll be out of the city for a few days, I've left next week's pay as well. The bank was closed, so I'm afraid it's short by half. You can count on me for the remainder next week, of course. I'm not sure if he's a bad or a good boss. To be fair, we've already had it indicated that he does potentially ask for slightly illicit stuff, so, you know, I'm gonna say he's a bit of an asshole. Hey guys, remember 287. Which one was it? So capacity in the month of nests. I've been asking into problems. Here it is. It's been every year that we work like men gone mad during the month of nests. I can hardly see my family. Dude, this guy's got a family as well. Jesus. That's what we put in there. I'm remembering now. Who wants to go back to the Distill District? Academy, no, no it is. Yeah, so I just like straight up picked up some guns off the table. As you do.
Obviously the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur. I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander Zoological Survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Would they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
By a foreign power, you say? I wonder who this foreign power might be. Rat plague. Metal rat fetus. You know what? I'm really good not carrying them. Yeah, 287. Gotta remember that. Nothing else here. The fuck is that? Gold ingots. Yes. Money. A bit of. Is there anything else here? I mean, there's 2 guards. Do I really need to, like, check out more? How much fish do you get? You guys get a lot. I don't think I need anything else yet. I think we can just straight up go to the distillery district. Right? Let's just go to the distillery district and do the thing that I remember. I'm pretty sure this is high chaos if action. I can't remember. I think this is considered high chaos, which is not something I'm happy about. I feel like this is something that we kind of want to do for funds. Alright, I know I'm pretty much safe on the way there. I kind of remember the route. Let's go to the distillery district and do the funny thing that I'm pretty sure is really bad to do. now poisoned this with the innards. I'm pretty sure that was a bad thing to do. We'll find out later. I'm sure it will be fine. Because I'm pretty sure that's what Granny would ask us to do if we were... to talk to her. Pretty sure that's what she asks us to do. And when she talks about the birdies, by the way, she's not talking about actual birds, she's talking about... What is that? Rats. And a very weird silhouette to it. Hey, Hatters fired the first shot, but Bottle Street Gang fired the last. That is actually a hard shot for this kind of fucking energy going on there. Kind of respect it. We've now destroyed the Bottle Gang. Now there's the building to the right to go check out, and I can't remember what's in there. I don't know how easy it's gonna be to get into it either. How many to upgrade Blink again? We need 3. Ugh. We need 3 for that. Nice. And bin time is... I don't know. We'll probably get bin time as an emergency answer. But it's like upgrade Blink, upgrade Dark Vision, upgrade Agility, and then like nothing else matters. Pretty much how this goes. Possible. No, it's pretty possible. It's down there. I have to go to get to the next area. Right. Let's. Which you can go somewhere else.
Did you say your sister was?
I don't need shit from
you. Whoa. Hostility much? I think I can get this angle right so I don't take damage, right? That's the way to do it. There's the whistling.
entire ration of elixir from today?
Bug someone else.
Hug someone else.
Elixir. Crap.
Eradication of Black Sally. Ran the streets of the distillery. There was no boss more ruthless, violent, and dedicated to squeezing the average citizen of coin than Black Sally. Damn. Look, I can't get in the building? I swear I could. I'm pretty sure I can't go across that. Oh, no, I might be able to. There, I can. Cool.
Yet?
Please, not now.
I like this summon code. Like, we're missing out on a lot of loot, by the way, in case anyone is curious. When you kind of do this sort of playthrough, you are tending to starve yourself of resources quite a bit. Every time I see that ball, it's a temptation. And there isn't something. Hey buddy, I hope you're not afraid of heights. Seriously? That's considered out of range for the double jump. This guy's gonna wake up and he's like, please someone get a fucking ladder. Please. Please. Guys, I don't know what this prank is, but it's really fucked up. Oh, fuck, that's right. Okay. Confiscated rune. Corporal Meadows. We found this strange rune on the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but since the thing looks superstitious, we set it aside for the overseers. After your shift is over, take it to them for disposal, whatever they want to do with them. Don't forget.
Hey, don't you owe me a drink?
You're such a chopper.
Such a chopper.
Let it go, kid.
Don't call me kid. You think you can cheat me? Come on, let's get here. I'm gonna feed you. What?
Well. You do have loot on you. Okay. You're not very bright. Sleepy boys. Yeah, I did get detected though. Alright. Oh well. I can't remember if letting that guy die is count towards my kill count or not. Maybe it might. Maybe first chance of maybe I should say. All this stuff is angry rats down there. Don't think there's something. We just go to the next area. Go to Holga Square. Boy. Need to find me. I'm just gonna next to you. That way, right? Go this way. Let's continue, fellow sir, even though you didn't know I came past you. Alright, I oversee his office. You guys remember this asshole, right? I gotta do the fun thing to him. Good old Cam.
Hello. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
Jasper, isn't it? It's not so bad in here. Except I miss your wife.
Huh. You don't scare easy, I'll give you that. That'll change.
I do like that Martin's just like, I'm gonna let this happen. I don't see a reason I should care about this.
Psst, Corvo. What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help.
Oh?
Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
Alright. Hey, man.
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Alright, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer.
Yep.
May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
Thank you. I have worse plans for the High Overseer, though. Oh boy, you guys can't tell. There is a heartbeat.
Seen the ritual? I've never seen the heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him bathing. What were his crimes? Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
So now we've got an option. If you see here, we now have an optional task. Non-lethal, the Heretic's brand. Search the archive for information on the Heretic's brand, a tool for casting out overseers. And we heard there it even includes the High Overseer. Got a lot that we need to get done.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
Indeed, I believe so. So again, we're just seeing as another example here of the level design of these like places. You can see obviously there's lots of alternative ways. There's just going through the area, there's jumping over stuff, there's what I'm doing, which is taking a very high route. You'll find that there is almost always options in every map. They might shoehorn you to 1 or 2 spots occasionally, as the progression requires, but perfect timing for this tutorial to explain it. There are many pathways through your missions. Front streets, alleys, windows, rat tunnels, roofs, and waterways. Experiment with different ways to reach your goals. I fucking love this game.
But Marco knows everyone. Everywhere.
Couldn't tell there was a moment of panic there, could you? Okay. Dude, this game is actually pretty nice about its tutorials. It doesn't, like... Most of its tutorialization is pretty good, and it never feels like you're getting overdone. It's really fucking tempting every time I see it. I probably need to knock out all 3 of these people. Wait, that's the worst way for you to face. I mean, I have to just wait for the pathing to work out for me here. Isolates this one, and I can probably put them... So you're out in the hall, there's another guard out there as well. I do have these little spots here as well to move through. I need vision on that one guy upstairs at the back. We knock him out, we knock this guy out. Where are you gonna face? Order shall prevail. Ugly fucking masks. Not paying attention, running. Movements of Corvo Atano. Non-movements returning after an official deployment of roughly 2 months after departure from Crystal. Mission included stops at other major isles at the behest of the Empress, Jasmine Quadwin. Arriving bearing ill news, immediately apprehended for her murder. Last confirmed sighting entered sewers under Cauldron Prison after escaping execution under unusual circumstances. Testimony from Citizen Dre Krovic, confidence moderate unconfirmed. Statement, person matching substitute was conserving with unknown woman near front gates of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. I believe so. Low unconfirmed. Person matching subject description seen fraternizing with ox herds just outside the city. Yeah, I haven't done that. Second hand, overheard conversation implying one of the parties involved had knowledge of subject. Search for the estate district based on the subject's prior position of authority and privilege. So they think I've gone back to, like, rich people places. rich places, even though, again, evidence actually to the contrary. I have more than enough evidence of me being in water industry and stuff. Because I come from a region that's, like, not exactly wealthy. The fourth stricture... Something about trespass, I definitely wouldn't do that. That's kind of messed up. Hey, it's a buddy that walks around this room. We're gonna knock this guy out, bring him up the top, and then we're gonna get our branding instructions, and then we're going to try and do our best to knock everyone out. Because this should, to our knowledge, leave only this one guy around, unless we're missing an entire mission. Quite possible. These guys move around. Stop telling me to drop assassin. That's sooner than I thought. Because I can't have you exploring this. That would be bad. Stop telling me to drop assassinate. Game. I'm gonna drop assassinate someone in the supplement. I can tell you this now. It's gonna happen. Not even my choice. Getting really tempting. Are you gonna keep facing that way? Missed a little bit, it's fine. Look, I'm being good and non-lethal as much as I can, okay? I feel like I'm doing well. Alright, now we can probably read the branding instructions. Heretic brand is reserved for those overseers who have committed heinous acts against the order and have not broken codes that would otherwise result in execution. No contract, aid, or shelter can be given to one bearing the brand. That person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead, so all can see the sins of the repentant. The chemical compound acts immediately, scarring the heretic for the remainder of life. The interrogation room here at the office of the High Overseer stands ready for branding ritual, should the need arise. The recipient must be strapped into the interrogation chair and the restraints as the brand is applied. The heretic's brand itself is to be stored in the same room. We know where it all is now. So we need the High Overseer unconscious. I don't need to disable an alarm. Oh yeah, there's that one now.
I trust our trip was uneventful. I hear the Watch is having trouble holding their science class.
Bunch of children playing games.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one.
Let the serve as a reminder to our cause. A token of the outsider's power is bound here before blah 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 blah.
Ain't my orders here anymore. I'll come straight to you. I hope you this business has all the quick.
So this gives you a little bit of time to work with as they try and deal with unlocking them.
Ah, here we are.
come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What a... Who's been here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned.
Oh, I bet.
Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave them in here. We'll have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
Get out, right first.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
No, I'll find
It's fine.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Whoops. I literally said it earlier too, right? Like I literally said, oh, I should disable the alarm. Nah, it'll be fine.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
It's fine.
What we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual tattooing on the face and chest. Probably superstitious heresy, wearing some sort of industrial mask.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
We did what we wanted.
Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone. Here it is.
So what is it saying with safe location? Take unconscious body to a safe location. Okay.
One of his gloves. Subject is
Attention!
This facility is now in high alert.
Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
It's annoying as well that Kunro was the one that triggered the alarm. Like, that's the slightly upsetting part of it all, is that he was... The guy I'm trying to protect was the one that did it. Oh, fuck.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Let's get you the fuck out of here, buddy.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Gotta dump him in the bin. Is there really a safe location? There's a lot of overseas around there. just hit these two and get out of here.
Ah.
Alright, Kono is now safe. You have loot? No. You have loot? I'm gonna waste getting loot if they've got loot on them. Gonna have to buy more sleep data. Actually, no. Isn't there one more bone rune that I didn't get? I need to go back. I think there was one more that I didn't get. God damn it.
Please, she's my sister.
Don't mind me. Trying to remember the game. The Abbey of the Everyman is the dominant religion across the Empire. Yeah, it is.
Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Execute. Execute Order 66.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert.
Yeah, we fucking
Lockdown is now in effect.
Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Yeah, the problem is also a lot of these windows I think closed up because of the lockdown.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
We got a prowler.
We've got a prowler? Whoa, who? And where are they? I do have 3 runes. What do I want right now? Do I want agility or do I want blink? Blink would probably get me further right now. Get it? Further? Is it travels further?
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is
now in effect.
Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Today's been seem a little low energy today because of last workday. Fair enough.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Lurk's still a bad thing, or is that nonsense? That's just nonsense. If anyone tells you lurking's bad, they're spouting bullshit at you. There is nothing wrong with lurking. In fact, it's almost actually like...
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect.
Show that you came here to kill Greg, the guard, for an unknown reason. It's the best part of all the things I've done so far. I killed like one guy and knocked out a bunch of people. Right? Like they're gonna go, why did he kill this one guy? It's like, look, it just shit happens, alright? Stuff goes bad.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Rune. It's so hard to get that one last rune. Is this a safe place to be? Why are there...
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect.
Stations and
execute any intruders on site.
Oh, I almost fucked that up. You have some sleep apnea problems, my man. That fucking loudness of that snore. I'll let your ass there.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert.
Lockdown is now in effect.
Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Why are these people tied up? I'm not gonna say that they can't be tied up. I'm just gonna say, why are they tied up? If it's something they like, then I can stop them. They tied up, or are they just...
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
I think they're hiding. I think they're civilians, but I don't wanna... There's a chance they might alert though.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention!
Facility is now in high alert.
Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations
and execute any intruders
on site.
I feel a lot more comfortable on the second floor. Maybe I shouldn't. I was about to say I feel more comfortable on the second floor because I'm pretty sure we've cleared it out. Immediately sees a guy poking his head up.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and
execute any intruders on sight.
Alright. Oh, fucking... Look, that was your own fault. Why'd you turn around at that moment? So tired, I go back to work tomorrow, so I don't want to nap, but I'll sleep tonight.
Attention! This
so make sure to take care of yourself, though.
Lockdown is now in effect.
Taking
Report
a
to your
nap's
stations
not a problem,
and
but I do
execute any
understand,
intruders
like,
on site.
Nap when you know you need to sleep a little bit later is an idea, right? That 2 or 3 people I've killed now. Yeah, I can't remember how many people. Ow!
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
The same reason the other people killed, yeah.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
How do I get... I can fucking hear it. Right there.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Shut up. Here's the way to it. Is it through the kennels? Oh, how fucking mean am I?
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Locked.
Okay. That was
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here. If he comes back, I'll earn another promotion.
That's a lot of dogs. How does one deal with the dogs? like I let this dog out. Free my boy. In the meantime, do not open the cage. He is prone to fits of violence and would endanger the other overseers in the building. Twitch is down? Twitch is down? Twitch. Is that? Oh, the bitrate shat itself on Twitch. What's going on? That looks like it's a Twitch thing, not me. What's happened? Yeah, Twitch is just offline. Can I manual start? To be fair, we'll probably be finishing up a little bit. I'd say a little bit, like an hour maybe. Yeah, no, Twitch just shat itself. That is completely out of my control space. That's weird. What do we think the combination is? Whelping and training hounds. Okay. Figure out the door code. Lying tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. Great, now I need to know shit. Okay, 7 strictures, two? Okay, so it seems like 2 is, for which one again that is? Errant mind, right? Errant mind. Okay, so... last one is 2. Can't open here. Can I at least read them there? Their bars, no. Okay, here we go. No, this is what we're looking for. So it was wandering gaze, lying tongue, errant mind. So which order was it? It was lying tongue, so it was, I think it was 217. Right? Lying tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. Lying tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. So 217. Go there. Oh, fuck. rats because they might try to eat a body. Oh, there we go. I just clicked to that they might try and go for the body. Unlethal reasons. Where does this open up to? Holgan Square. Okay, this might be where I need to go. Because this goes back to where we were. Which means hopefully it goes back in somewhere that I can get to that rune. I have a feeling that that's why I need to come through the kennels. Is to get to that, that one last bone rune. Which isn't even like, we don't get an upgrade yet, as well. Like, that's the pain of this. We don't get another upgrade for another 3 relics.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
I fucking got myself into.
Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
No, this seems, I think this was the other way around how I was supposed to use this. Yep. God damn it.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Indeed, I believe so.
Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Really? I can't get that. You can do. Really? This is double. This is extended blink range too. Damn.
Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
This facility is now in high alert.
Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Okay. Now I'm in the top areas. It should be fine. It's supposed to get on the room. Is it under that fucking stairs?
Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
That looks like something.
Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Yeah, I fucking know it's nearby. Right there. How do I get you?
Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
How do we get to it? How do I get to you? Outside of
Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
It can't be a position only rune this early, right? There goes backyard.
Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight. Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
You know what? Fuck you guys. Keep making noises. Maybe it's upstairs. Like, genuinely at this point, I wouldn't put it past it being, like, behind a fucking shelf or some shit.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
Not gonna lie, this is when upgrading Dark Vision would help.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
Where do we think the door might be?
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
God, looks like you pissed yourself. Like randomly up here. I feel like that'd be too many things in one area.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
You know that feeling when you just like, you feel like you should know something and you just don't? You're clearly in his...
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight. Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Help me!
This is Dishonored, I'd start rolling into walls.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
I feel like I have to just kind of give up at this point because I just can't figure it out.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
It's one of those things that I can go like back and then forth for. And I'm not remembering at all. Right? I'd like to at least finish one major mission before a stream has gone by. God, we've been at this one for a while. We shouldn't have been at it for this long. Samuel from this point's not the problem. It's getting all of this fucking loot. Probably the rats, he says, looking me dead in the eyes.
cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the
would you see that this valve is installed in that little supply depot by the loading docks?
practices too many times to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
Don't worry about it. What's a little black magic between friends?
That's all. It's no use. I'm sick. I can taste blood. It's been days. You know what you have to do. Stop it. I'll give you my share of elixir. Nonsense. I don't want to bleed from the eyes and lose my mind. I don't want to spread the plague to anyone else. Don't fall prey to restless hands. I'm asking you to do this because you've known me for so long. Can you do it? Will you? Yes, my friend. I will. Before you weep. Before you bring down the rest of us. Thank you. Turn your back, my friend. Recite the 7 scriptures, and we'll make you fast.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Restrict the wandering eyes. Then look hither and yonder for some flashing thing that easily catches. What brings calamity in the next? Empress.
I didn't kill the Empress though. Stop
I'll write to
saying
her
that.
again. She has to see reason. Look out. Got someone skulking around.
Just like the contents, I just ate the tin. Well, that's not fucked up. And that's back to Holger Square. Where though? Eat, as I eat and get ready for a shower. That's fair. That's a good way of doing it. Make monies while, yeah, it's here. Okay. That's not really helpful. I still can't get to that. Can't remember it. Certain person who plays. Look, we're not gonna make a lot of nickels until we do the DLC. Okay? We're going to actively not have nickels appear, but when we get to the DLC, we're gonna have to accept a couple nickels. But look, I'm not so beyond understanding. Oh. That's unfortunate. Yeah. That's the fun part of all of this to me, is that like I've played this game an excessive amount. I'm just getting annoyed at myself and not remembering how to do everything.
Yeah. Look out, got someone screaming.
Wasn't an explosive one. That's a problem, though. trimming the herd of Ratty's empire, right? Oh my god, it's Edgar! Take your mark off. Thank you. I say thanks for the money. No, that's a fucking grenade I got off that dude. That's right, fly skip fucking. Alright. Outside of what, one barn? One rune, sorry. We got pretty much everything. What am I upgrading next? Is it agility or is it dark vision? This is gotta be agility, right? Fucking saying it is a question. As a matter of fact.
Samuel.
12 pack would have me tweaking.
I'm here.
Oh, I know, and a whole 12 pack would probably kill me, knowing that technically speaking, one energy drink alone almost kills me every time, and I still do it, like, on a semi-regular basis. Alright, hey Samuel.
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
I'm pretty sure, like, this is the thing,
Okay,
Noxie, who I live with, actively, like, as people come over and it's like, hey, do you guys want a coffee? Points at me and says, not you, and I'm like, fuck! Oh god, there was 3 we missed? There's one from Granny, there's one I don't know what the other one I missed was. Oh, was it in that other building? Anyway, Counselor. We only killed 3 people. A coffee. Again, I do have heart conditions, so it makes sense, and I kind of agree with it, but like, we missed art? Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna be honest, Sokolov paintings are the thing that I normally forget the most. Like, I'm just gonna be real serious with that. We're probably gonna only pick up a painting, because it's like one of the ones that are in a vault when I open a vault. Get you a decaf just for some sipping. That might be an idea, maybe. I don't know. Might be an idea.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
To be fair, I really would like the idea of getting like a coffee heater, like a jug to boil water out here in my room, so I can actually have them on a semi-regular basis. If I am gonna do coffee stuff.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here.
He's
I
fine
know you
after I
did this for
sleep
the right
died, by
reasons,
the way.
but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
Proud. Yay, I got 100 monies. Honestly, I don't really care for 100 monies.
If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his key allies. You know that.
Yes. Hopefully the High Overseer is the first step along that path.
And we must find a girl, Emily. Who knows what her mind is like, being there when her mother was killed.
I'd imagine the daughter of an empress is tougher than you think.
Quite right. In any case, we won't get the Lord Regent until we weaken his base. All the pieces are in play. He controls the City Watch. Through Campbell, he had the religious faction. Someone is funding the military. And he currently has a majority in Parliament.
Yes, I'm aware of that. My brothers control the voting bloc for my family. I'm very much aware of that.
Oh boy. So in case you thought these guys were nice, by the way. Okay, so in case you guys haven't clocked, that line there is where I'm gonna actually like point out a fact. So it's very hard to tell for you guys. I'll again put the controller near the thing.
Look at him. Admiral Havelock was rested somewhere.
We don't often hear that voice. That voice is a very familiar voice to those that have actually been paying attention to stuff. That is the same voice actress as the Empress, Jasmine Baldwin, as well. The Outsider is a bit of a sick asshole. Sure you can figure out what's going on.
Mike, there is something to you, isn't there? You went and spanked the High Overseer in his own house. I hope the tools I designed for you function to your satisfaction. The fact that I am standing here and talking to you affirms that this is true in several ways.
Yeah, Wallace.
Can I be of service to you?
Can I be of service to you? Yeah, we got new blueprints. You said you did what to the Overseer? A little bit of spanking. You tell him? Yeah, we might retract what I was about to say. It's like, what, you don't like a little bit of spank? the mind filters things, and then I sometimes just go, you know what? I don't care about that. Smack, yeah. Hey guys, wanna do something funny? Anyway. Only a slightly explosive thing. I understand the brain filters I'd be trying, yeah.
Inspiration is coming faster. My mind works faster at night than it does during the day. I'm being swept away, and I can no longer tell if it's genius or madness. When Corvo arrived, he brought some force from the void with him. Or perhaps I'm more brilliant than I even supposed.
Well, that's not arrogant as shit. Anyway. I'm gonna call it here for today. In terms of our progress, because I think it being midday now, yeah, I think that's about a good point to call it. It's been, nearly 5 hours. And having finished one major mission, God, that's gonna be depressing. And, I'm EP, so am I, I'm gonna be honest. I'm overheating somewhat fierce as well. Yesterday was super hot, it was like 29 degrees Celsius. Which is very, very hot for us here in New Zealand. Like, deadly hot over here. It's not great. So, I am absolutely, I don't have any cold drinks. That's honestly the most painful part. I kind of want to, like, I kind of want some, like, icy drinks. I'm gonna be honest, really fucking badly. I just want some drinks that have been in a fridge for, like, 4 hours. Man, why is that so hard? Brought a new AC? I fucking wish I could, man. I'm literally sitting here. There's a reason why earlier I said I had to go put a shirt on, right? I had to go put a shirt and shorts on when, I was showing the camera earlier, because otherwise, you guys understand, it's really fucking hot. You better hydrate. To be fair, I have not had much water since stream started as well, so that's probably not gonna help. Alright. Is anyone's streaming? So, oh, I can't raid on Twitch. That's annoying. Is Yawa still streaming? Oh, yeah, I was streaming earlier. Oh my god, I'm sweating so much right now. Yawa is still streaming. Okay. We'll send y'all here on YouTube over to there. Okay. So, with that all being the case, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're all— oh, wait. I'm gonna remember to do this. Socials. Boom. I remember to do my advertising bullshit. Alright, with that being the case, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome, stay awesome, and I hope to see you again next time. Until then, bye-bye.